Yo, howdy howdy, good evening. I wish it didn't pause when I alt-tabbed. Oh well. Time for more metaphor. Just we already completed the Grand Cathedral. So I guess just
What now?
finding ways to pass time. Let's see, we completed this quest, hunting down that lion thing. So now how does I don't know. I guess we can hang out with Stroll and get him to rank 3.
Ridiculous.
Do you sell the MP stuff? No. When do you get more?
Alright then.
Alright, yeah, just getting straight into it. I want to play more. Yeah, I think we hang out with Stroll, and then we take on that mission with the Minotaur here, huh? Because we still got that.
That reminds me.
Because we're all, let's see. Yeah, pretty much level 18, everyone.
Isn't this
Alright. Go to Stroll here and continue our link.
That reminds me.
Oops.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts the... Oh, yes, the same dialogue as before. This regards Lord Hydran, that landowner in Grand Prad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever and not in a good way. Oop, there we go. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you, man.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you at my side will be reassuring. He's devout Sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydran comes here often. Right on cue. Oh, that's him? If I'm not mistaken, you're young Lord Stroll, are you not? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydran. But how do you know me? Never a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Helia's tragedy. Perhaps you come to reflect and pray?
No.
No. I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. No. Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in some way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to a higher standard, I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstance? With your parents and the land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. Are you giving up?
What? No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Yet you won't help
Hang
him?
on. Stop.
Let's not hear your tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Or let's not let our tempers get the best of us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, our grief. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Heliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where. An inheritance. Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey. So.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with the wild goose chase. Nah, we do it together, man. Come on. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head-on. I ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Hell yeah, my brother. Rank 3! The proud noble Stroll, keeper inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but
The Sword Master. I'm coming with you, my man. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for you was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share a mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. And then we return. Coffee still very warm. Back at the inn.
fancy a bit of info.
Any new information? Nope.
That reminds me.
What is it?
What is it? So what do we get with Stroll next then? Shion skill? Skion? Increases skill inheritance for warrior. Lineage to 2. Nice, nice.
What now?
Actually, yeah.
What now?
Yeah, I need warrior to 20. But then I could get
That is.
sword master. Oh, even more impressive, dude. That's a lot of swords. Being hit by an enemy attack during overall combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Round slash, slash dodge, rising slash. Medium slash to all enemies. Oh, hell yeah. Heavy slash to all enemies. Basic attacks power by 50%. Holy. You don't even need anything else for that. It's just straight up damage, dude. Alright, we're getting... I'm gonna try getting his warrior to 20 here. It's almost... Well, we do got some more of these items. Why not? Okay, let's be impatient. I got C's from the pre-order bonus anyway. Ugh. Magic Incense. Magic by 1, MP by 1, or by 2, HP by 5. $800 more. Slash boost. Slash attacks by 20. That would be good to inherit onto the next guy, because it doesn't seem like he has that. About 900 more. I mean... Yeah, no, whatever. We'll use 5, there we go.
Alright then.
Now, where else? I guess the usual increase our tolerance or imagination. Learn more about fairies. Learn more about the Ustari. Nah, they're both about the... Well, tolerance is a bit higher. Is there anything else? No eloquence? No courage, maybe?
What now? Alright then.
No, I guess not. Yeah, wisdom, imagination, tolerance. I guess we'll go tolerance then.
Let's go.
What is it?
Yeah, I wonder how hard it is in this game to get all your bonds to max rank before they end.
So, we meet again.
Hello there, we meet again. Are you interested in Mastari? If so, I'll be delighted to tell you more about
What do you
us.
think?
Let's listen.
I see.
Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in.
Long ago,
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it is the core tenet in our priestess strives to... Let me read that again. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody.
Alright.
Oh, this one was as long as the first one. Suppose that makes sense though.
pleased to hear it.
Believe I told you all I can. But we must already live all over, hiding in various places. If you're interested, you might try laying an ear to these other Mastari. Oh, so he won't tell me anything else?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Have to
near.
find someone else? Arbor's Day. Alright, no ranking up. Do the hand icons... Wonder what that means, because Maria doesn't have one. Soothing sweet bun. Unnamed village. Benevolent bread. Sounds impressive.
All right then.
Alright, well, with nothing else... Well, I guess we can check real quick if there's a new bounty to take up. No. No. Anything else? Damn. Oh, I guess that's fine. Because we want to do that side quest finally. We're taking on that Minotaur. I should probably save just in case we can't take on that Minotaur.
Close your eye, oh, close your eye.
Hold on. It's... Do I have? Because he's weak to pierce. But do I maybe not have a archetype that can just do pierce? I guess not. I guess if we had Gunner, we would be able to do it. I think we're fine rolling in with what we have.
What now?
Did I get any, like... Oh, we did get stuff. Rusted weapon, superior something or other. Magic, slash... Fire and strength +3. Protagonist only. Not very strong, is it?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Stop that at once.
Unstinking believable.
Oh, I want to check something else too. Ah, she is still here.
All right then.
Yeah, I do want to hang out with her. I guess we can do it after we're done with the dungeon if there's nothing else going on.
Okay? And what is it you want?
Praise this. 30 abacus made with grand iron. Oh, what? Oh, and then endurance. Yeah, okay. Alright, nothing else I want here.
All right then.
Let's go.
No, can I shop here now? I'll come by later. Hey, what's up? I'm here to do this quest. Forget what we agreed on earlier. Yeah. I'm doing it now.
could fulfill a request there.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Go there and get back within the day. Let's
Right.
go.
Let's move out.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is
Shadow.
full of monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
I need a... Let's reread the information we have.
Is this right?
Guptaros. Some for treasure. That's what I picked last time. There we go.
What now?
Ox Demon.
Want in on this?
Attached. Wielding an axe. Hates anyone who uses a staff or malice. Time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt it attack. Huh. Time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance. So maybe I want to go in with a mage after all to bait it into being very mad. And then just brute force our way to knock it out of its stance. Yeah, weak to pierce. Okay. Hey man, there's a Guptaros here. Get out. Alright, see ya.
Okay then. Let's go.
They're going in.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then,
If so,
what now?
Oakenberg, I think I want to keep studying the night. Hammer, maybe not. What else we got? Medley. Blizz. What else we got? Perfect Punch won't do much. We'll just keep Blizz then. And yeah, Perfect Punch on, which I think I'll keep so that she can have a physical attack to use. Hey, buddy. There are gobs here.
Right there.
I think we got them all. We'll be
Oh
safe for a
man,
while.
gotta re-explore all of this for like the third time. I don't mind it. Talkative tooth.
There they are. Okay, let's get this over with.
Settle this quick. Warrior. Almost finished.
I'll show you the essence of truth. To the rear guard.
What? Fire? Nah.
serve the enemy. Take this!
We're all counting on you.
Yes, man, it's Bit silly how easy this feels after what happened to me in the demo.
Is everyone up?
I say as not killing this one. Alright, there we go. Almost.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfaction.
Hey,
That was the last of them.
level 18.
Nice. Incredible.
Balm of Life. These rewards still seem the same. Be weird if they weren't.
I see the answer. Time for some close combat.
A preemptive
We have the
fight.
edge.
Are you prepared?
What the heck? Put my mouse over there so it doesn't interfere with my stuff again. Hate the archers. Get out of here.
Come forth, royal soul. The lightning. A tough one.
Serve knight. I'll destroy you.
Forward that one.
You never let us down.
Alright. We should be able to kill these two.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
And with this perfect punch. Kabam!
Okay,
Forgot what these guys were weak to, if anything. Maybe Blizzard?
keep moving.
Don't get too relaxed. These
There
monsters
they are.
Give me that. My fairy
We're
does.
safe for now.
Okay. Onward!
I see the answer.
That might be of use later.
Oh, fire fangs are useful.
Charging in. We'll hold our ground.
Ah, he wasn't a weaker one.
Only a flesh wound.
Alright, not that much damage.
Is that all?
Okay.
warrior. Be frozen.
Not weak to it.
It won't hold back. You better be falling back. Hold on. Me. Fire.
I with blade in hand. Numbers dwindle. Satisfactory.
Could have been a bit better. Could have taken out two. Critical! We might die. That critical, man.
Child's play. Like poetry in motion.
Oh, Lee. You know what? Retry that. Huh, giant slice. The criticals, dude. That's fine, that's fine.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Alright, yeah, no, yeah, that's fine.
I shall vanquish evil.
Heal him.
Almost finished.
Ooh, good crit.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Come. I crush you.
You're almost
I
there.
call upon royal power
Anyone
within.
got a healing duty?
Hacking plus one.
Stroll always.
Okay, just the one guy.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Can't give up now.
Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get him
Stroll. Just wake him up real quick.
Heroes.
on healing duty?
Not now. I'll stay my lane.
Pass, and then Stroll Slicer. There we go. We saved it.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Another rusted accessory. Cool.
What now?
That's probably good enough.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Grabbing. Ice up. Free stunning arrows. Thank you.
It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
Ah, I thought I was gonna attack fast enough. Alright, we're in... Oh! No, no, okay.
This is nothing.
We're good, we're fine. This is fine.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. 2 remaining.
We'll pass. Alright, nice, nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
What now?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Man, in the demo, due to my lower level, I would absolutely be destroyed if something like that happened.
There they are. Let's give them a fight.
Or, okay.
Perhaps not. Not done
We
yet.
will fight with pride. The next one's yours. With blade in hand. I can Well
In the
done,
name of... Are you prepared?
Picking another one. Alright, and we should be able to handle this. Do that. Punch you. Slice you. Oh, still alive. That's fine. My bonus. A crit! Really, dude? 2? Dude. You serious? He got 2 crits back to back.
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright, fine.
Moment of truth.
Good one's been looking good here.
With blade in hand. I'll do nothing.
Ah, good crit.
Of justice. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. Fire! Stay sharp. It's not okay.
Alright, here we go. This one's better.
Only one left. Finish them
Power
all.
of heroes. In the name of... I die hard.
Me! Freeze!
Ay, ay, ay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I've mastered this power. A new
Master
power
an
to wield.
archetype. Hell yeah. Oh. Gets an extra bonus to his strength for doing that.
Remains.
Interesting. Master. Alright, Stroll. Yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
Let's do it.
Fascinating.
The Sword Master.
This right here.
This heroic embodiment is the Adept Champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak. Hell yeah. That's a lot of mag.
Of course.
Time to upgrade him.
Yeah.
Incredible. So this is the power to Swordmaster Soul. I'll show you swordplay like you'd never seen. The blood that flows through my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
A new ability.
Yes. And we'll buff him up a little bit, give him a little head start. He gave me 3 more of these, so why not? You know what? All of them.
A new power to wield.
So I can't just, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, Stroll, Skill Inheritance. Huh. Wait, did he... No, he has Mage Light because of his Igniter, right, okay. I forgot I still had that on him. We can give Slash Boost, so that Round Slash is good, or Heat Up. One enemy. Slicer's also pretty good. I think when we get a second skill slot, we'll get another Slash ability.
Alright.
I didn't realize how much it cost. 20,000. Okay, never mind. Oops. I don't know it costed that much. We can go Perfect Punch. I think we go... Let's go Slicer. Alright, I guess we save up Mag to get him Slash Boost.
There they are.
Huh. I didn't mean to do this.
Charging in.
He almost hit me. I got scared.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Almost finished.
Ooh, hell yeah.
We can do that. Last one. Is that not bad?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
I think we're in the clear.
I think that way's the way we're intended to go. Or maybe it's up here. No, up here should be just items.
I don't think anything would be.
I see the enemy. Right there. Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
Hmm.
Back. Let me rethink this.
Let's try conserving his MP.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Still here? Up, up. Nice.
Uh-oh.
I can worthy foe after all.
You know what? I think we're round slashing after all. Any synthesis? No.
It's okay. We can take this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Tin Torpor. Stroll. Here we go. Vorpal Blade. Wow, it is in this game. Phantom Swordsman. Well, extreme physical damage. Gunner, Faker, or Summoner. I really want the Gunner. Medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's killing blow, add a 1 press turn icon. Oh, with the Brawler. Bamboo splitter. Right. Peerless Stone Cleaver. Severe physical slash damage to one enemy. 1 press turn icon on killing blow. First ally needs to be Warrior Thief or Masked Dancer. Second ally needs to be Warrior Brawler or Berserker. Oh man. We don't have Thief, Masked Dancer, or Berserker. So we need someone else with Warrior and someone else with Brawler to be able to pull that off. 3 turn icons I can see that wants to take. Holy. Do we got anything better for you? I'll give you more strength. The glow igniter. Agility, luck. Oh, right. Just try giving you that.
Good find.
Cool vest. And that's all that we have here, I think.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yeah, okay. Let's go, gang.
Forward!
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it.
Oh, we missed one. Get over here.
I knew you could do it.
Man, going through this dungeon with mages is a bit silly. I wouldn't have done this in the demo.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Way ahead of ya. Go get this golden bug.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Still have no idea what we do with those.
All right.
Good find.
Magic +3. Come on, he won't let me jump off the little ledge.
Oh, here we go.
Something to sell.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
So, if I do round slash,
Them all.
then I get to move again. It just doesn't move on from his turn.
Great job, everybody.
Okay, okay.
Good. Tis done.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
This could be our chance.
Another 4 of them.
Moment of truth. That'll do. Two remaining.
I will fight
The next one's yours.
for all that we strive for!
They die hard. I can't afford to hold back.
Something I can get here.
Is that good? Take this!
Alright, I kinda like that accessory.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. We made short work of that.
I see the enemy.
Amazing.
Taking a quick look around. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to
Let's mop this up quick.
get to the other room. Also, who did you look at that was weak? Calico. Them? Over there?
Right there.
Charging in!
Ah, I was hoping Hulkenberg was gonna do a bit more. Megiddo!
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Alright, we're good. We're fine.
Sword master. Hack and slash. Not done yet. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, no.
Maybe the
Falling back! Me! For healing power!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
We should be fine. As long as they don't get crits. No! Stroll.
Can't give up now.
Stroll got knocked out.
Oh, power of hero.
You know what? Let's restart. Fine here. Fine there. Fine there, okay.
I call upon royal power within.
Ooh, nice crit.
What's the play? Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, royal soul.
Just doesn't matter which one of these I use.
We're all counting on you.
Huh. Hmm. Whatever.
Bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
Alright.
Do you see use for it? I say take it with you.
More nice blessed water.
There they are. Push through.
More fairy dust. Give me that.
Everything's pretty standard.
Just want to fill out the entire map here. Oh, there's a corner. A little spot. There we go.
Hey,
I'm wondering if I will be able to deal with that. Gataros. Toros?
I see the end. Time for some close combat. Tis our opening. We have the edge.
Why is it always 4 of them?
die hard. In the net. Right, let's keep this up. Come on.
Ooh, crit.
Is handled.
Oh, not that it matters, I guess.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
In the sword master. Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
I'll show the next one's yours.
Maybe I should put Perfect Punch on him.
That's the last of them.
So I can do something that isn't using MP.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Right there. I see the end.
Looks like it could be useful.
There are 2 of them? No, okay, that's an item.
There. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
A preemptive
Give him my
strike.
all.
Everyone, go.
Taste.
Oh, this is good. You can attack twice and just slap him.
I'll show you the. Take this.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Splintering Ice Crystal. Ooh.
There's some enemies left.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Here we go.
I
Well,
shall be
alright, whatever.
Sword master. Not done yet. No holding back.
Just make sure they die.
Reinforcements. Reinforcements.
Ah, that's fine.
Fight as the Now, what's the play?
Ah, whatever.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't let your guard
See
down.
the end.
Let us settle
Give
this.
it my all.
Do it.
Oh, only 3. Okay.
Tougher than I thought. I shall fight.
I will fight. We're looking good here.
I stand. Fight there. Nothing stopping. Good. Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Now, what's the Let's wrap this up.
The next one's yours.
Yeah, this punch.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Some enemies are still around.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
We made short work of them.
There we go. No more enemies.
What now?
That Stroll is the one low on MP during this dungeon. Didn't have that issue before.
I see the end.
Gaining strength.
Forward!
Oh. Alright. That was all of them.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, there it is. Little crawl space.
Nice.
Not bad.
Impending pike.
We found something.
Amazing.
Then some boots.
What now?
Still don't know what the special effects on these weapons are. Okay, Silver Lance is better. I also apparently have two of them. This way... Should be.
All set?
Record my journey, kitty cat.
Yep.
What now?
Hmm. Don't need any of that. Let's change Hulkenberg's equipment because she also still has the Glow Igniter. Hmm. 2 turns? If she can be made to go... like... before me, if I can be after her, like the last person... then that would be cool. I don't think I can do that though. We'll see how this goes. After I get my buddy a nice potion and a pill.
All right.
It auto-saved after I did that, so I'm stuck with that choice of giving him both my MP restoring things. We meet again. I'm stronger than I was in the demo.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Okay.
Can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
What can I...
You first.
I'll show you the. Let's go. Maybe not.
maybe... decreases attack, paralysis, charm... Malady? Ah,
Observe. Nice. This one. Allies together. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them
In
right
the
at
name
their
of
weak spot.
justice, Swordmaster!
oh, I have an idea if we fail. I want to give her the second, like, 2-turn thing. So that whenever she hits a crit, it'll still be her turn, and then she could, like, do Knight's Order or something? Or maybe instead of attacking, we do Knight Order into guard. In a case.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. This should work.
Ah, really?
I shall no holding back. In the name, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Is that all?
Alright, so it's gonna keep doing that, I guess.
I won't hold back with healing power.
Was needed.
I feel like we should be fine.
I see you!
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, that actually killed him. I think we could do this better.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
I'll shoot. We're looking good here.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Are you prepared? Now I shall vanquish evil.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Strike me if you dare.
Alright, well, we still do Frenzy. Okay. And he crit. Okay, dude. I felt like we got further than we should have the first time. So we can't stop his charge.
What now?
Because I doubt Dekaja would do it if we even had that. Alright, in that case... Warrior, Brawler, Healer... probably not Healer. He's gonna be mad.
Brawler!
Swap skills. No, having heal on Brawler I think is good. Okay. Try it this way without him being on angry. See how it is.
Let's get on with it.
4 to 6 times. Let's see. See how it
It's
is.
up to you now.
You will taste justice.
Oh, that's a lot of
Fight as the
damage.
noble I am. Give me your aid. Ah!
Huh. Really? Why? Alright, and
I call upon royal power.
I wonder. Nah, medium 4 to 6 times is better.
I can't afford to hold back. Withdrawing.
Then we go back?
All yours.
I won't
Chance to forget. Oh, dodged.
I see you!
I shall. Are you prepared?
Phantom Swordsman again.
I can't.
Ah, I was
Close
in
resistance.
still in the
Moving to
back.
rear.
Ah,
You
dude.
first.
Let's stay calm. By this power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound.
Alright, this is fine. This is fine.
Now,
Hold on. I got another idea
give me your aid.
on my next turn.
Withdrawing. All yours.
I won't hold back!
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
But I think the method we got here will actually work out pretty well. Taking aim.
I see you!
Alright.
Guarding seems the wise move. I'll hold my ground.
Let's stay
Uh-oh. Really, dude?
I'm counting on you.
We should be fine.
I shall be as a
I want Hulkenberg to guard. I thought guarding would immediately pass it. Alright, let's try... Well, it's not Hulkenberg's turn.
Swordmaster. Perhaps not. Let's get on with it.
Yeah, it's fine. Next time.
Not done yet. Swordmaster. They die hard.
Oof. And then he does that.
Forgive me.
Alright.
Let's try this.
Revive him.
Live to see another day.
Of knighthood.
Oh, power of heroes!
Allies, together!
No holding back. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Come on, we almost have him. Oh, okay, he's dead. He decided to charge up. Alright, so pass.
Moving to the front. Let us fight as one.
Jump thrust. Heavy. One-time weakness appears. Lower defense. Lower defense.
Let me help.
If it doesn't just kill them.
Thus I end it!
If not, Stroll is for sure gonna kill him. Okay. We did it! Finally. Knight's Bracelet. Falcon? Falcon?
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
A nice round 15 for endurance.
It feels good to get stronger.
Oh. Root's horn.
That's
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Ray? I'm not telling. It was a close one. It was an easy one. I'm not telling.
Honestly.
Tells me more than you think. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop. Let's do that later. Ray, shall we head back to entrance?
Say,
I want to explore more. Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. Don't worry, Hulkenberg. Just want to quickly scan the room. There's probably nothing in here. But I want to look.
Look, it's that cat.
The cat's right here anyway.
what now?
So that sword we got. It was for the Seeker.
Seeker!
Okay, just strong sword. What's the other item we got? And we got the brute horn, that. Falcon, a bending pike. This thing. Huh. Okay, I thought it was usable by everyone. No, the archetype we need for this we don't even have. Interesting. Witch's earring? No. Oh, strength plus 6. You know what? Let's just make you stronger. Hell yeah. Hold on, do we got a strength? Oh, all stats. What's our strength at? 34. Alright, well. As far as I know, nothing to do here. We got all the chests, all the goodies. The golden beetle.
Yep. What?
Let's leave.
In that case,
Let's head back.
Oh me, oh my.
Now then.
We're done with the request, but if you're taking out a few more monsters, I'll tag along.
So,
You complete a request, but do you intend to exterminate more monsters? Nah, we're leaving. We're done here. We want to get out of this place.
Okay then. Right?
A nice dinner. At the bar again? Yeah.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Kaptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, she will finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you complete the task, right? Yeah, just gotta hand it over. Well, we managed to avoid today's calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste time. The time we got left before the Theocracy makes a proclamation.
No.
Okay, they're repeating this dialogue.
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king.
Well then. All right then.
Nothing to do with followers. Alright, first things first. Oh,
Let's go.
let's actually purify the stuff. And then we'll talk to the lady.
Close
Increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Oh. Up to 166. Yeah, 120 to 166. Holy. There you go, Hogenberg. You have that. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Oh. Anything interesting to buy? Think. Alright, time to get out of here. People are yelling at me. Hey, woman. I did it. Well, the issue we discussed earlier. Here it is. Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then.
Hell
You
yeah.
have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Or courage, pious igniter, a whole bunch of cash.
All right.
4. Not enough to get to rank 2 yet.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
What now?
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides,
Ooh.
keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
True, doesn't sound so bad.
Your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Oh, a dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today.
She likes dogs.
However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Yeah, dude,
Then
sure.
we have a deal.
It's a hint of trust between no wariness Brigida feels towards me.
The trader and iconoclast.
Oh,
Brigitte.
you know what? I should have expected
Within
this.
her
She would give me the
dwells
merchant.
virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power
Ah, my
yet
quests.
slumbering within thee
There we
may
go.
awaken.
Interesting.
Now study the merchant.
Perhaps it does have hidden depths.
Can now visit the igniter shop. Oh, and that looks like the wheel. Well, who knows? Wait, no, yeah, that is the wheel. Alright. We got a merchant weapon before we got the merchant. Wow.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Sounds good to me, miss. Oh, it passed the day, turning that in. Kinda wasn't expecting that.
What now?
Well, in any case, the merchant. Look at this dude. He has gold inside of him. Chance of winning small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld. Am I seeing that right? I spend money to attack with him? Gold attack. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. High critical rate. He has a whole lot of luck. Lucky Find. Increase the likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20. Increase effect of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, okay. Evasion against fire. Steals mag from one enemy. Debt collection. And then what do we got? All reset removes nearly all beneficial effects. Fortune slots. Low hit rate. But all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. Oh man, this guy... This thing seems funny.
Fascinating.
We're studying him.
Yes, right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh man. Skills that cost actual money are so funny to me. Thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. So this is the power of the merchant's soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
I found new power.
We won't switch to it yet. I did want to unlock it.
Alright. Where to?
Rogue, Grand Trad, Pure Nectar, a knight or merchant based in Grand Trad, calm and fearless, she conducts shadier business with deftness and discretion. After earning her approval, Brigade offers ongoing work to Ray. As he agrees, however, he hears a curious noise nearby. Merchant and Enlightenment, yeah, okay, just usual reduced cost. Let me see, if I go... I like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Okay. I like to further my research, and yeah. More comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task he asked me to complete yet. Okay, so I think that's what this little handshake icon means when it's grayed out. Is that we can rank up. We just don't know where they are.
Alright then.
No, the tolerance guy is still here. Thought he would have left. After what he told me the last time.
Let's head there right away.
Well, let's check out the Igniter shop for a bit. Eldund Church. Be gone with you, vile scum.
Okay?
Alright, what do we got going on here?
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigida Lycone herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding a igniter that suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through completion should be fairly compensated. The source wares are yours per use from now on. Praise this. Just a normal sword. Praise this. Luck plus 3 could be good for the merchant. Oh, and another one. Strength plus 3. Oh, okay, not too bad. Listen. Good sir, it would seem that you developed quite a rapport with our field representative. Do be careful. What do you mean by that? Holy! Multi-target fire skill, Mage Flame. So these are all... yeah, okay. All multi-target stuff. Okay. Well, I'll be back soon. What's the new item I got? Highest Igniter or something? Multi-target recovery, Mage Devotion. Weak HP for all allies. Okay. Oh, I don't need that. Agility, endurance. Give me the magic. Okay, okay. Let's listen to the fairies again. I think.
What now?
Bring my imagination up a bit. But My tolerance seems to almost be leveled. Since I did see the icon again on my map, I do want to, like, at least attempt. Because it seems like it would be enough to get me to the next level of tolerance. He did say nothing else, but maybe that was just for that day?
We meet again.
What do you think?
Okay. Let's go. Talked about many things. Okay. He just didn't have any, like, special conversation. Maybe helping at the end would have been a bit better.
Draws nearer.
Oh well. We'll do that next time. I don't think I need to be 100% perfect in everything to be able to get the most out of the game.
All right then.
2 days. Oh, right.
What is it?
I guess we'll hang out with this lady up here next. A lady up here next. Don't talk to me, Elda. Okay, dude.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Hold on. Okay, I did collect that gold bug. It was in the demo. I didn't recall if I collected that in the demo for the save I'm using or not. Sure, here's a little bit.
Appreciate it. Gonna be tough.
Let's get more eloquence.
Happy to hear that.
Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. The Parapus, the Yugif, the Mastari, and of course the Elda too. These tribes are abhorred by other tribes. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited for them here in the royal capital. You've seen the executioner in this back alley, right? Dirty work like that is all that's available to these tribes. Having a job is better than nothing, though. Those less fortunate must choose between starvation and banditry. Actually, no. There is one other option. Become igniter experimentation subjects, but there's no guarantee they'll survive those. It's terrible.
I don't know about that.
You be careful too, please. I don't know much about the experience myself, but I do know, even though they're all over and are considered useful tools, blood is being spilled for their development. I don't have many people on my side, and I haven't been able to help many people yet, but knowing there are people like you out there gives me confidence to go on. People like you who see injustice and actually try to do something about it. This world would be a better place with more people like that.
All right.
A little more eloquence. Oh, fairy dust. It's not much, but here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate you hearing me out.
Well then.
A job as like an igniter test subject. Holy. It's raining. How much? I probably should have looked at how much mag I had before I stepped out.
Say there.
What now?
Not much at all. Alright.
Say there.
We're keeping my mag.
All right then.
Don't think there's anyone who can be my follower. We'll help out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Big help. Next up is
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot.
then.
Okay, next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Fluffy look and texture. Less oil. Don't whisk. I think you would want to whisk it. I think you want to cook them slowly.
Let's try this.
Need to cook it over a low heat. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. I'm gonna get started. Technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
Hell yeah. Another success. That one was a little bit trickier than the last one. Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, right? I know a little about cooking. Just a smidge. Oh, hell yeah. Open-minded.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence and we shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yeah, helping out here for my tolerance a lot better. Oh, maybe the info we got from the Starry will come in handy later. We did learn about some holy artifact. I don't think we would have known otherwise. So Fortin's grand announcement's coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in Grand Cathedral. Probably not. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Things are about to get interesting.
Say there.
Still can't hang out with Hulkenberg. Or maybe can't? Oh, let's talk to her. I'm checking to see if my contact in the guards have any threads on Luis to preserve. Xing as it is. You've not to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty perhaps? Okay. So not much.
Alright then.
Alright, just we're still killing time then.
Let's head there right away.
I doubt there's a bounty to handle. Alright. Let's check that water shop. Maybe they actually have more of the MP restoratives.
Stays quite.
Really?
Better to handle this.
Can't believe it.
Is it that hard to make any? Also, almost forgot we can talk to you. Do you know Greece? Greece, don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around a honeybee lately? One of his friends? Truly? I come from the same town as Soyen, so Greece and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. It was quite sad to hear of his passing, though. I think that, deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Greece, so were you looking for some of my red grass? Buy as much as you like. 150 a piece, or 4 for 500. I'll take 4 pieces.
Thanks.
Young man. Humans. Still crazy to me that humans are the name of the monsters. How's my ranking? 6128. Still a shunned outsider. Okay. Okay, I guess we just...
What were the gods doing?
Just find a way to increase some of my virtues. What's closest? We got courage up there. Eloquence is pretty low. Imagination also pretty low.
Alright. Where to?
We can talk about fairies. But we can also do that at night, so let's talk to the lady again. Eloquence seems to only be in the day and only with this lady, so let's take advantage of that. I'll pitch in more. Yeah, it's fine.
I need a moment of your time.
Can we chat again? Sorry, I just started to lose my confidence about this all again. Let's do it.
To hear that?
Oh, how wonderful. Then please come this way. Talked with activist woman. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Recronia fundraising like this.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? Of course.
All right.
More fairy dust too. It's basically buying fairy dust for 250 in my day slot.
All right then.
Alright. Let's go.
Hmm.
He seemed promising, but... let's go talk to her. I was gonna do the imagination thing, but... bonds first. Always.
All right then.
Oh, this does show up on my map. Little handshake icon. Another thing to look out for. Do a quick save since it's gonna pass on to the next day.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
Whoa! I like the way he looks. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions. No mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster?
What?
No.
No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I got 2 Magla things for that. Hell yeah. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Whaff.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. I think why hide it is obvious. Why me?
Why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, I don't even think... One more time. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. You even messed it up the second time. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it whatever you want. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Look at her. Seems strongly attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Whoa.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ha! Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Ray. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you got the money, you got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off the bleeding and downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Yeah!
Yet still they oppose me.
Probably should have waited on buying the merchant.
Farewell.
Ah, well, for my other teammates. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Haven't done anything, though. Done already? Already? That's all you wanted me to do today? You exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. What? She hates you?
See you.
Till next time, I'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will. The dog.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
It was, but what now?
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ooh, it keeps slipping down. There we go. So what now?
Ladies and gents,
Oh, this guy
lend
again.
me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
Already?
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the
My
past
nose.
king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really
Officially.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me.
Even me.
This is a big if.
Sound like Goofy.
You are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
Not interested in being
The
king
new
then, huh?
faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and
Who
spread
is
the
this
word.
guy?
Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your
He's
grasp.
interesting.
Anyone in the land could be our next king.
It's gonna be me. Me, the king. Or at least helping the next guy be the king, my
I heard
buddy.
the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
Now, hold on, 1 second. Okay. You need to answer a friend. Announcement, your children recognize the face world as ground sand, shall abide by them. Alright, yeah.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
What's the bad news?
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's no good. We kind of need to kill Luis.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Yo, ladies, howdy. Howdy, howdy, everyone. Damien playing some more Metaphor. We're getting some juicy parts of the story here. If he music raid.
Did something happen?
Oh, Maria's gone?
Room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
Oh, why is Pingo here? Beat out a Goku story what ifs and Sparking Zero. Oh, I did that not too long ago too. Has some pretty good what ifs in there. Let's go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
Immediately, right away.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Pingo is not Spanish for penis. Probably. Maybe? Probably. Interested in checking out Metaphors, they're gonna lurk and have a good stream. Righto. I mean, if you've been curious about it, there's of course the prologue demo, which is actually like a good 10 hours of content at minimum. More than enough time to decide if you want to get it or not. What were you telling me? Oh, Maria, where are you? Where could she have gone? Oh no.
Alright then.
Yo, have you seen Maria? Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Where's she headed? Stairs north of Sunshade Road, you know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. 10-hour prologue sounds like a JRPG, alright.
Hey!
Broly, look!
Screaming in my ears? What am I looking at? Hydrate? Oh. General store, might find someone there. Someone else there, sorry if it was headed over. Stop hitting me with water bottles. We had only drink so much coffee. Oop, not this way. Dude, I'm gonna disable that command.
Hey, listen. How to handle this?
Have you seen a little girl? Ah, hello. Hey, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Going to the Grand Cathedral. And be wildin'.
I'm out of ideas.
Broly, look.
What should I do?
Man, I hope the next season, the second anniversary of Breakers, is good. Oh. Gonna yell at me? Do you know that, little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. And you let her? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. Okay, dude, you're good at your job, man. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Also, she's been here more than once.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Oh,
Miss
man.
Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's not why, it's our fault.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Become the next king. But how? We brought her back.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back
It's simple,
to the village
guys.
is an
I'll
option.
just become the king and then kill him later.
There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
late night. Can't sleep, buddy.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
You always go to sleep with that scarf thing on? Think about it together. Try to calm your mind. I'm not awake enough for this. Think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one.
Nah, we're brothers.
My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? This sounds like a mean thing to say. Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Oh, we're seeing more pages.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea has thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
Maybe you read his
Still,
book before.
I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive.
One way to put it.
No easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Oh, maybe there's another way?
Sleep should come easier now.
I still want to kill him, though.
I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Sorry, bro. I fall asleep fast.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
The 23rd. Oh, this guy again.
Gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the
A show of power. What do you mean by that?
Call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Excuse me?
We'll set out on a grand tour of the three allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Just slay a big monster.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
So what's this?
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Oh.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Wouldn't he have, like, burned it or something
Wager, even if
after
we can't
using the
kill
spell?
Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it?
This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Would he leave it at all, though? I would
That
burn it.
reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those
Hmm.
with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Join. We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Make Luis come to us, we get the people's attention. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yeah.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
No,
Wait.
me.
It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Yeah, my bro gets it.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
What's wrong with that?
If we get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life here?
Yeah, it's me. That's why I suggested it. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
That's why I suggested it. It's fate. I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Oh, hell yeah. Inherited Gears' journal. Gears'... I wonder if I can read that.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me.
It's fine, I'm
I
strong.
want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll have to carry on his legacy. I'm nervous. This is simple yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
Shake my hand, become a new bond.
Race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
Vote for me.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. I'll never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that. That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Thank you. We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Oh, we're gonna get our runner?
Specified deadline. We're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
How do we get that gauntlet runner then?
This should be the place, right?
Oh, I recognize that man.
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm not a kid. I'm asking the questions here. I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yeah, why not?
Heard of any age restrictions? They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
An elder?
Oh no.
Now that I think of it, weren't you
Nah, I
one
don't think of it all.
band of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Why is this idiot here?
Knows with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Alright, good enough.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
At the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Why are they always sounding so ominous here?
Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Let's get the biggest one.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on.
That's my plan.
There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
Slay a criminal.
Got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme.
Heisme.
Villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
He's perfect.
Perfect.
Do you have any idea
Who are you?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say.
Nice dog.
Short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides,
Wow, are you
didn't you hear what it is
being
they're
so mean
actually
already?
looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Alright, dude.
Stuck up.
Get out of here.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal?
Because the
Any idea
people will
what
like it. To stop his evil deeds. We don't need to win. Maybe he has a big head. We don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Yeah, don't worry. I'd trust my
Are
buddy.
you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
Yeah, you wanna join?
You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Finally get to talk to this guy.
Pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Oh, you put it up.
This fellow's made some powerful enemies. We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Ugh.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Oh, just some worms. I can take care of that.
Operate out there without getting devoured himself. I see. Tricky problem indeed. I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty.
We can handle some
No
worms.
matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Nonsense. Want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract. Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all.
Closure.
For bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Old Castletown.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Of course.
If we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Hulkenberg will understand, surely.
True.
If a guard captain's struggling with this bounty, then I'd say it's a perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Makes it official. I'm too late. All the eye-catching postings are already gone. Though our bounty need not be a person. If I procured at head of some horrific monster like a human, my family's name will be known to the world in no time. Just hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? Really? The old man wanted to try taking on a human? Think. A beat-down gauntlet runner like my dad's can't handle much. But if I really want to be king, I gotta go big and nab something that'll stand out at the exhibition. Yo, can I have the gauntlet runner? What a bunch of idiots. It's almost laughable. They think they have a shot becoming king. What a bunch of jokers. Oi, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in Tournament of Throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. Who are you? That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of? As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience. And yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I guess he's a candidate. Alright, man. Nice to meet you. Later, idiot. Heisme, you sure you can handle that? We can't be liable if you get killed out there. Of course. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Materia. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
100,000! Oh, we're actually getting 100,000. We're beating this. No catch? Oh yeah. Let's go.
No registration issues, I trust?
Hey, by perfectly. Right, Stroll?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Just give her the full details.
Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have made some arrangements.
What were you able to do?
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Supposedly?
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I
Oh
can say
boy,
is,
what's...
well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Alright. Have high expectations.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh? Why?
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Alright. Opening ceremonies for tournaments tomorrow. What? Oh, I can speak to everyone.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying at this inn sometime? I really like to, but... Ah, so you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is you end up going, I'm sure... Be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. We're friends.
Hey.
Asked Fabienne for a map of Artira, and she gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found the one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Hell yeah. Any new info? Nope. Alright.
Hello.
I've decided. I'm heading for Brioheaven. It's much too boring just to spend my last days at the inn. I'm going to see the so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overtune uncertainty. What, our carriage? Never mind. Forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Uh-oh.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will certainly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Of course. Haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
Is she not in here? Is she cooking? Huh.
Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Why is there... Oh, okay. You're just repeating that. Alright. Another quick save, and I guess we sleep. Literally won't let us do anything else.
Good night.
Rest well. Another late night.
Can I come in?
Oh, of course. Want to read more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Aw.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
Oh, what's wrong?
No. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Of course.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Yeah, bring back lots of stories. Promising return to quest. Curative Coney roast. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance.
I like that. I like that it's a quest.
So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Good night.
May I have a moment?
Oh, so many visitors.
Bye.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That's putting it mildly. Juilliard devoted to him. I wouldn't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book...
What about it?
We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do. When you got me thrown out?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Banned?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you.
Why are they banned?
I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Sure. Got me interested as well. The church hated these books.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
A vote.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging
Just
to a
read Fantazio.
Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
We'll do it. Might take a while, but we'll do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, another animated cutscene. She looks fancy. Juna. Oh, here's this guy again. Impressive looking eyes. Ah, I see a singer. So what is this all about? Quite the show. Away she goes.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
The first one's a monster.
He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Ooh.
There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Alright.
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
What's your speech here gonna be?
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Dido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
Impressive.
A fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Where is Luis? Gonna have another big entrance?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, for those Count Louis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant.
Oh, did he send someone else to enter in his stead?
A man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Louis, Gladel, the Black
Oh, of course this guy would be working for Count Louis.
So he was one of Louis's men.
Should have expected it.
Embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power.
I hate the purple leopard print. Looks so gross.
The great liberal
Whoa.
merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Kraus.
Even more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous.
A lot of interesting characters here. Oh, Igniter Rose.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Me. So we're gonna get a bunch of boos or something. Not even a clap.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Wow, okay, lady. I'll show all of you.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. Alright?
Hey!
Hulkenberg.
What's going on?
Where's my ride?
Nitwit! What is he doing?
So, boy. It'll all work out, surely. Oh.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh. Is that my ride?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Don't you behave!
Holy.
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Oof. Dude, nice parking.
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
I like this guy.
You nearly brought down the cathedral. Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Hell yeah.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the
It didn't seem like he was in much control of that thing, though. It's not like partly alive, is it?
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Oh. What's this guy's name?
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or we'll get blown up!
Wow, we're already out of there. It is fast. You in there, Gallica? Ooh, even more popularity. Ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince. Oh,
Just a sec.
interesting transition there. Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let us have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martyria, the old castle town, I think. Should be a ways south. That is a bit more south than I was expecting. Holy.
Hold on.
It's gonna take like 3 days to get there.
Let's see.
This place here.
Wow.
Okay, Martyria, here it is. Down to Martyria. On this cross legs, oh, I'd say there'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the road will be safer at that kind of speed. Fully good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Material Old Castle Town. Maybe I should have inspected the campsites. Ah, well.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft.
It looks fancy inside. I like all the gears.
I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Rapport.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
My kind of man.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
I like him.
Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Amazing. Is it safe? Not interested. Nah, it's amazing. Oops.
Good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
How do you know this guy, Hulkenberg?
Hey, Hulkenberg. Can we get an explanation yet?
Just what I was thinking.
That man is Eurus.
Eurus.
Here, if it was not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Personal machinist. He built this?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
I like him. I like him a lot. Oh. Turn back time. Noble District. Under all.
Eurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Hammering that gear.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
And he just accepted that?
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
Where'd you put it, old man?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Oh.
Good God.
Right there.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Eurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
impressive, isn't it?
How long has he worked on this?
Really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Maybe he added a few extra things to it. He went off the blueprints a little.
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
So can we borrow it?
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then,
Finally?
You imbecile!
Oh, she's mad.
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Reason?
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
As soon as he can. He barely made it.
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness.
What the heck? My controller actually die?
Sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Yeah, His Highness. He's alive.
Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
Smart.
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're
I
thinking.
trust him already.
Tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I believe it.
I think. Maybe.
Perhaps.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
Of course.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die, we die together. I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
Can this swim?
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Strategy. Oh, my glasses.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
So, the
Our
monster.
destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children, right?
Indeed.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
Nah, the people like us and not stand for us being disqualified.
Then again, tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Sounds impossible. I trust all of you. It's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea. Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight.
I trust my brother.
It's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Is a man not the greatest monster?
Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Afternoon.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
A bathing room.
We can always look around.
Whole house in here.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric.
I like him though.
But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him. I suppose.
No, we're definitely going to become best friends. Bro number 2. Oh, Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. The runner makes a smooth ride. Is this smooth? It's kind of bouncing a lot. Gauntlet Runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as a core engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage can't begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner's speed, as opposed to earn their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Can't go up to the cockpit. Ooh, the deck. Oh. Look at him in there. Dude, this thing feels fast. Oh, this is quite the Gauntlet Runner. Though the driver makes me a little nervous. I like the big legs. It looks bigger on the inside. Definitely some side stuff going on here. Toilet. Not now. More pressing matters at hand. Washroom. Wow, so this room's made for bathing. Can I really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. Were you just going to straight up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Oh, not to mention, no running water yet. Working on that. Ah, it's unacceptable. You can't have a bathing room without water, dude. The pantry.
What's this?
There's some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here. I could use these for cooking. Ooh. Free stuff. Oh, we can cook here. Washing area. Thought you said you had no running water. What's this? You wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource, that actually goes double. Stock with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. Just take it out and munch on it. Hogenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire. But is that really true?
Got it.
It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. Damn, but not right now. Engine room. Hold on. Oh, these are the beds? These are beds? They seem pretty small. Just slot yourself in there. Cloth covered device. Some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nura's inventions in the making. What is it? Bookshelf. There are a lot of books lined up. Back deck. There's a deck in the back. Whoa, what is that, dude? Let me fight it. That a dragon? Cloth covered barrel. Beneath the cloth seems to be a big barrel. Wonder what it's used for. Alright. Engine room. Oh, more's down here. This engine room's pulsating. That a heart? Excuse me? Wonder what makes this thing run. First time in a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals to fuel the run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in the hands when you traveled the wild to now, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What is your dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience, with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. Gonna mount some cannons on her or something? It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Really? Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time in a Gauntlet Runner, utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you want to be able to do in town. Using the kitchen, reading books, washing machine. More activities become available over time. Why? What was the washing machine? What are we doing with that? You don't spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. So is this thing like actually living? Surely not. Igniter. Never seen an igniter like this before. This dude's... Or this thing's gonna shoot out like a freaking hyper beam at the end of the game or something, dude. Enormous compared to those you play me. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. It's like... actually beating, dude. Alright, what was more over here? Oh, washing machine. It's your homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Oh, increase max MP? Yo. I thought maybe it will let me purify things on my own. We'll talk to more in a bit. Some unique items are lined up here, and Rose personal belongings, I think. Desk. Where new inventions are born. Upright cleaning tool. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter. It's not a simple broom. That Nero is modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to shrink your legs, yeah? Alright. So we can increase MP or HP down here if we wanted. Bag of cotton. Fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'll be able to move. A bean bag. Well, I guess full of cotton and not beans. I never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Alright. Been a while since we've been to academia. Maybe we can talk to more a bit.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
We have. Hello, kitty cat.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
So nothing new with that.
Hello.
How about you, more?
I'm counting.
Alright, we need to find a gunner. So your journey has begun. May you meet all manner of people across these untrodden lands. Archetypes are influenced by connections of the heart, so to speak. Which means the more hearts you encounter, the more your own might grow. I sincerely look forward to seeing what your journey will bring to my research. Okay, well.
Oh. You'll come again.
Go ahead and leave then. Not much conversation to be had here. Whoa. Hello.
Speaking of,
Your said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef to any great skill, but Straw said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. You'd rest in a Gauntlet Runner's sleeping quarters. Time will pass, but your virtues won't improve at all. Yeah, let me save before I accidentally accept something. So if you purely want to pass time and do absolutely nothing. Okay, so it's different virtues depending on the book, it seems. The Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. Need ingredients, buy them, win them, find them lying around. Experiment as much as possible. Oh, hell yeah. After you made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about new potential recipes. It's okay. We'll try cooking in a bit later. I want to see if there's any other things to do here. Oh, not gonna pass the time, so what is this for? I feel refreshed after spending time. Okay. A watchtower. I missed this earlier. Oh. Oops.
All right then.
Gauntlet Runner's cool. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. I say, you gave me a start there. Were you trying to get my attention, right? Terribly sorry, but I gotta focus on driving for now. Shake off the rust a bit. If you wanted to chat, best find me in the evenings. Well, what? The evenings, you got it. Feel drunk. Don't you vomit here.
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Hang in there, Stroll. Oh, these chairs are interesting. Wonder why they're made like this.
Let's see. And there's a campground.
Small sand dune on the path to Morteria. Given the vantage point, it provides. It should be a safe resting spot.
And there's a campground.
They leave a large boulder on the path to Martyria. Since it's hidden away out of sight, should be able to rest here. A patch of grassy plain on the path to Martyria, since it's hidden out in the sight. I feel like all camping grounds would have a dialogue similar to that. What to do? Alright, it's actually been a few hours. We're not stopping yet. But I do want to take a small break to rest my legs and whatnot real quick. So, quick little BRB for a few minutes. So just, be right back. There we are. Sorry if that took a little longer than usual. Oh boy. Nice little stretch here. Whoop. Base sight in here. But what do we do?
Alright then.
Increase our virtues, but I am interested in doing like the ultimate, like, culinary thing. Yeah, my eloquence and imagination needs work. We'll cook. We'll see how this works out. Let's cook. Cow dust, fiend flower nectar, fragrance spice. Increases hit rate of one attack to 100 for one ally. Oh, fatal. So endure. Critical meatballs. A meaty dumpling so bitter it arouses the sixth sense. Critical rate for all allies. Holy. Rock beans. Giant worm meat too. Guess we got lucky that we got one of those early on in the game. A goldfish? Fully restores HP for all allies. Holy. Oh, hold on. What's this doing here? There we go. Cure status elements. Alright, that's the restore 250 and cure poison 400. And cures burn. Oh, for one ally, not all of them. Yeah, we'll make one of these. Maybe even two.
Let's check.
That's a dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Oh, we're gonna make it with him?
Got it.
You feeling better? Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. Oh, my nose is getting a little stuffy. Am I getting sick? Surely not. Well, maybe I am staying up so late 2 days in a row. My old withering body can't handle this sort of thing. Not anymore. Recant preferring the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Yo? Kebab? Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Food truly is an art. Whew. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. Just sitting there watching, he's doing everything. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted, but oh, the aroma really whets the appetite. He's really grown to like it. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below
I keep
the
slouching.
horizon,
Let's stop that.
and the curtain of night falls over the land.
That's why I have back
Protected within
problems.
the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Oh yeah, let's talk to the captain now. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish a camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with allies. Oh, 3 days. First time camping in Gauntlet Runner, kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Oh, imagination. Alright, hold on. Oops. Oh, we have a new text here. As of yet, thou art but a fledgling who has taken a mere single step. In a time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. It's a little bit too high. Lower that. There we go, this should be fine. To become the true king of this land, thou must, on the course of thy journey, amass the souls of many heroes and display tremendous royal virtues. Remember, you're only in the running to be a king for the sake of the mission. There's no telling how many formidable foes stand between us and Luis.
Alright then.
Let's go.
You want to check out the other parts of the outside.
Alright then. Let's go.
In case there are golden bugs.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Oh, imagination with the Oakenberg as well. Yeah.
Alright then.
Well, I want to hang out with Stroll.
Let's go.
Stroll first. My bro. Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. The runner's such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking to the dunes. Really? Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Oh, we're good. It's gonna turn into an airship. Wouldn't have to worry about the train if she could just fly, but that's a story of another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Oakenberg anyway. I should try to catch one. Tree meter moth. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Oh.
What now?
Yeah? An insect attracted light. The powder made from its scales can be used as a sweetener. They taste like sugar? Sugar bugs? Hey Stroll, what's up? Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Hell yeah. No need to ask twice.
Now then.
So next up is Martyria. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought that magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything, they had no allies.
What's that about?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
Ah, I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I'm curious too, man. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Alright.
4! Man, it's... imagination increases very slow. It'd probably be the hardest one to level up then. Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Chatting into the wee hours of the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Another day of running.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust this sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, near us? Come on, trust him more. He's already brother number 2. Oh, now we can chat with the others for virtues.
All right then.
Our wisdom's already 2. It also wouldn't help to start getting points for the next level. I'd like to get courage up to at least 2 before we continue more stuff. So I guess we're hanging out with Stroll again. Hey, Ray, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. I will, let's go. Right, let's have a look at your blade and... The one I ride around?
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting used... Or you'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but... After things settle down, I like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. Where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns. Every single one? How about you? I share my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? Not sure, I'd like to help you. Yeah, let's build hometowns together. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. I got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change. I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. I'm glad you did, though. You're cool. I envy you sometimes, you know? To act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I just do whatever. I waver sometimes. I do what I must. I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on a path I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who will end up being after all this. Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Now then.
Yo, 4 points of courage. Spirited.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling, with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Weapons honed.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
Oh?
A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
A little side stop on our way. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh, and a very impressive red tree. Just out in the desert like this? It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a giant tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Miraz pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Norris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this? Yes, yes, of course. I already committed all of this. Let me read that again. Yes, yes, of course. I already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Photographic memory, maybe? Tree of Prophecy drawing. Arzina's research paper. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never seen it or never been here. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'll love to see something for her journey. You could tell her a story about this place. Oh, good idea. Huh. A magical organism in form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Galka is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I heard it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what matter of anomaly its current color portends. I don't think it likes the future right now. Maybe we'll try changing it to blue. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Oh, 4 points.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness.
Nice little thing.
Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Good thing we have a Gauntlet Runner. And it sounds like this thing's gonna fly in the future. Can't wait to see that. We'll be in Martyria the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place it is too. Also, wow. No longer any sand. Place is kind of arid.
Alright then.
Where is... Oh, I guess he's here in the engine room. It did say he hangs out there.
Alright then.
Increases my wisdom. Him or Hulkenberg? Maybe we'll hang out with Norris. We could hang out with Hulkenberg many more times later. Oh, that you, lad? Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured, a look won't do you any harm. Hell yeah. Aha, so you feel the reactor's tug on your heart too, eh? Then to business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts, and if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole place goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Just a drop, just coat the grooves or on. The grooves. I don't know. I don't think a drop would be enough, would it? Maybe the last one. Maybe you just coat the grooves, right? Use just enough to coat the grooves. Oh, we did it. That's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped. Heh. That's the kind of work that'll get you into machinery's good books. Looks like I did a good job. Felt like this detail work has helped me improve my wisdom. Hell yeah. About a fourth of the way to level 3. Which I guess... If 8 point looks like it's about a fourth of the way. Then about 24 more points. That should do it for now. Oh, on to the next task. I read that wrong. Ah well. At the time of Nurse and Andrew room is collecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A new king. Oh! I wasn't expecting this. We're not even there yet.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
So happy.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
It's so bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
That doesn't seem good.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Attackers. Oh, okay. Keeping an eye on us, were you?
My star is rising.
Or were we caught in a crossfire?
Sanctus of will reign.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Godot and Glaudel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Really?
See, acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win, and Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
An interesting question. He was kind of an asshole. I kind of just want to see how it plays out. I don't think we should interrupt anyway.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side.
Damn, alright.
I know, I
Fine.
don't like either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
I still don't like him though. But I guess. External runner phone. Good speech.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Yes.
So be it.
He's massive.
In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now.
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
He looks real smug.
Your petty ruses
I want to beat him up.
me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren.
Alright.
Put the fear of
Seems
God
easy
into
enough.
these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I really want to attack him and see how that goes, but we probably shouldn't.
I'll cut you down. It's okay. I won't hold back.
Oh, I have Seeker equipped. It resists wind. Alright, I don't like that.
I'll destroy you. Witness the power of Sanctism.
Puts on a cocky smirk. I want to beat him up so bad.
Take this.
Nothing.
What could you hope to achieve? Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him.
Moving to the rear. To the fore. Sword master.
I'll listen to this. Alright, fair enough. So I probably can't. Alright, good thing I have this then.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul.
I'm obliged.
Let's do this.
Alright. Almost dead, this guy. Ah, it's a mage. Ah, that's not enough. Alright.
To achieve. Brace yourselves. I shall vanquish evil.
There he goes.
Place. Peasants.
Peasant. Alright, he doesn't resist that. Oh, resists blunt. Alright.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back.
Oh
Now,
boy.
feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh. Rise, my brothers.
That's okay.
Sanctism will rise. Don't underestimate me. Swordmaster, are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Oh, that's bad.
I'm all prepared.
Horse-drawn carriage. No. Heavy physical light.
Maybe there's a better. We're not out of this yet. Is that power of heroes?
I got mage light.
With blade in hand.
Draw attention. Oh, that's so much damage. She's gonna... No, she should live. Alright.
I shall vanquish evil.
Man. Oh, wait, no. Our sword is fire.
I will fight with comfort, royal soul.
We will...
This'll be. Thank you. Let justice prevail.
I feel like the light won't do much. Ah, no, okay, that's good.
Sanctism will rise. Please.
Defense fell.
Sanctism will rise.
Captain, they've got your
Swordmaster.
Alright,
This calls for one of these.
Trust me.
Know your place.
I gotta survive a couple more rounds. Mage Holiness. Oh, no.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Just... working on it.
This should work.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Behold my power.
Oh, mystic power.
Resistance is futile. Sanctism will rise.
Oof.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Uh-oh. She's dead.
Hulkenberg's down.
Don't underestimate me.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This calls for one of these.
Here, Balm of Life. Full HP.
Not this. Seeker. Better be sure.
We have Fairy Dust.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Sanctism is supreme. Sanctism will rise. Please.
It does so much damage. You son of a bitch.
Nothing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Oh,
anyone
power
get back
of heroes. Not this skill. Come. Shine. Worthy foe. I won't hold back. Scour. It's a tough one.
Alright, almost.
Sanctism will rise. Sanctism will rise.
Okay, okay.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
From our position.
Revive.
No holding back. Peasants. Hack and slash. So, the faithful are broken before you.
Alright, what now?
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
When do we get protection?
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think
Oh, you gonna eject him?
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Knock it down.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Alright, got rid of that idiot. Nearly killed us.
Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
He seems pissed. Oh, who's this?
What are you playing?
The lady.
You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you sure? I guess he lived to see another day. Are you hurt? I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Very big eyes you have, lady.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you?
Oh, she the one singing before.
A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cat's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chasten and shoe. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Off he
You
goes.
surprised me out there, love.
Nearest.
Did good out.
What's up with you, man?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourself.
I think it's not us. You should be telling that too.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh no. Oh, okay. He's more interested in Gauntlet Runner. Of course, never mind.
You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
You might be.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well,
Okay.
then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
Thank you. Very nice.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
I caught it over there.
Hey, up there!
That thing's huge. Luis?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Man, that thing is really big, isn't it?
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the saintest's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
Oh. His eyes look cool.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure.
Sorry, don't much care. It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Indeed.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a cat in it. We're your supporters. Take a wild guess. I want to be an asshole to him. But I guess we're trying to get close, so we gotta pretend.
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Oh, let's get the secret game over. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king? To help save the yeah, let's just tell him. To help you, Count Louis. Like, I don't think we should tell him it's to help save the prince. To become king could make him more interested in us. I could also say to help him. Oh man, what to pick? Choices like these are always so hard to me, man. I kind of want to say to become king. Ah. I mean, what's the worst? I just redo the fight with the monk if it ends up being bad? Because I want to... I want to do both of these equally. To become king, he might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Ah, okay. Damn it. Help save the prince. We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
Yeah, okay. It's fine.
I want to help you, Count Louis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Yeah, sure.
Step in for a little self-promotion.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them?
No, she likes me.
Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Louis.
Good acting.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
And off he goes. Damn, I wish that choice mattered a bit more.
Don't think this changes anything.
Why do you still hate us?
Come on, Hector.
Hector, cool name.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Sounds good, my man.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark?
I like these little
He never has to find out, for they are safe within
things
the
between each campsite here. Small little stories.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Norris, you okay?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but
You want her to fly.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
Inspiration.
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Sounds interesting.
Somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Maybe they hid themselves away.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow
Seems
only
common.
showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
So we just gotta find some more.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
He gone?
That old fellow went back to his own hometown.
Oh.
A single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
That seems close enough. Maybe we should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. An old inventor Neras once knew, living in Camiro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Neras. Yo, Heroes and Sense. We left Neros, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, that took our night.
Time marches on.
It's fine, we got a quest. I guess we didn't get to hang out with Hulkenberg. So we'll arrive in Martyria this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure his sights will be distracting. But let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Bardon awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Yeah, it's the perfect move, perfect plan. Oh.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Yeah, kind of empty.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
I wonder what.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon. I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word. Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased.
Lady Joanna, huh?
Your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
Crigante.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties. It's not my business.
It's really none of my business.
Aye. Best not get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for us.
Morris. Yeah, come on, Morris.
I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Oh.
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Could be able to take a bath. I wonder if that will actually do anything. Whoa. Massive.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
I just try it. Looks good.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh, it's a worm.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. marble innards.
Nah, I'm sure it's great.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
She did mention something before about eating campfire bugs, right? We did hear that? She didn't mention it, but we did hear about it.
Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great! Looks great. I'm not sure about this. Nah, looks fantastic.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
What's wrong? It's just a big bug. The rich flavors are bursting my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Oh, they twitch a bit. Sick. Nice. It adds to the texture.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Hold on, I'm still reeling from the thing. The insides twitched. Ugh. Okay, we're good.
Aye.
All right, details.
Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
Oh.
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
6 months.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly.
But maybe something else is going on. Usually something is, right?
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Huh. So this is...
Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Artira.
Hmm.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Oh. What's that?
Here's
Something
where
we'll
we
see
are
along the
now.
way.
Huh, let's see here.
That's rival gauntlet runner. Aw, sick.
And there's a campground.
How cool to have it on the map there.
Let's see.
Sands camp.
Let's see here.
Giant sandworm's nest.
We'll face danger here.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
He eats the worms.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Just have a reward where we'll get the job done. We'll get the job done.
Get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And anyway, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
I wonder
We'll
why.
help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now,
Oh, sick.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
You really like eating the insides of bugs and worms. And anything, huh?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
It made a goopy sound.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please,
Ooh.
rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Come on, dude.
been a while.
Been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Ah, information broker? Oh, don't mind me, only just arrived here just now, so it's not like overheard that conversation you had with Burden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I tell anybody. I would never have made it. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. Had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, just past the door next to the desk. What's up, Pokenberg? All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Materia is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heisme offense all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I will not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. Guest room.
Got a moment?
Damn. Alright, so through here was it? Oh, hello, Stroll. If only 3 of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out here when we... I can see the monsters out there when we camp on a runner, so I get a little... I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Neurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runners is a castle, then he is the king. Flower. I wonder if these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby. They smell great. Pitcher of water. Shall I take a drink? Got the faint scent and metal as bronze coined. As a bronze coin rolled my way. Well, pour herself a nice cup of money. Mobile flower place. Winters must be harsher than the ones in Grand Trad. Oh. Hey, not bad. Maybe Barton left it here for us. Alright.
Good night.
A nice couple things inspecting the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone? They all went to Crigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Cool name.
Hello there.
Listen, the land of Calendula's blessed with an abundance of nature, you know. Well, if you ignore the desert, don't sweat the details, and our water is full of natural minerals, consider pairing it with the milk you can buy here in town. With the milk, you say?
Now then.
Sell some of my garbage. Wow, that milk's expensive. Oh, we can buy more of these. Alright, see ya. I don't think we need to hang out with more right now. Bounties? Tomorrow. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, let's listen to everyone.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around here as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
What is... Like, even here we got these weird looking people. Now you listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper's going to show up. So if you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. I think he's kinda gone.
Alright then.
What were the guards doing?
You're the guards. What do you mean?
You there!
Boy, that your runner down there? Oh, they're riding on a gauntlet runner these days, are they? Ha, never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help. What's come to town? You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm and to Haze Maze. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. How to make good use of them.
What were the guards doing?
Weapons and armor.
Ah, closure.
The ones taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide.
Alright then.
So are you all the ones Barden said are here to help? Or what's your business here?
What?
We have business in Gregante Castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle way? In that case, you ought to take the stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can get to the castle this way. But, well, it's just an upper little byway they saw. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people?
All good.
You're right. We shouldn't be taking any detours. Thanks. Alright. Just can't go in there. Candidate poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
Sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less it makes sense. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves.
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
An elder candidate?
An elder candidate? Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What'll I do here?
Pale mother. My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but... No, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that.
What'll I do here?
Alright then.
Quick stop. Wanna check the shops? Oh hey, what's up? I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
I guarantee the quality of the weapons. Alright. Nothing to appraise.
What is it?
I was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things got rowdy around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reasons behind why they're in such high demand. Troubling times. Oh. Increased damage against demi-human type monsters. Oh, crossbow. Daggers? Increases hit rate invasion at the start of combat. Abacus. Oh. All stats +2. Against mimic type monsters, huh? Some of this is interesting. I'll check the armor shop before we decide to try to buy something. What's up, my man? Customer? Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look.
What are you on about?
One of Barden's lackeys keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, it sounds like they're overdoing it. Makes me wonder if everything's alright. Recluse clothes, plain, nondescript clothes that makes it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movements. That's a lot of evasion. Also, quite decent defense. Magic +3, and then just... Okay. Just defense. Ah, strength and magic. Endurance and agility. All stats +2. Halves damage taken from an enemy ambush. And our evasion on everyone's 0. Well, I guess in terms of accessories, huh? I mean, it is better armor. For our buddy. We'll buy it. Alright, good enough. Oops, see ya.
Alright then.
Alright, onward down this way. Or I guess up. Bloody hell. We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda who no one would miss? I'm telling Barden. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He lectured me for days. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Could you blame me? Candidate poster. Respect the old tax the young. Of course it's a rogue idea. They live so long the elderly would naturally gravitate toward ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child, it doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is. So not just children, huh? You're a new face? Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. I'll be fine, I brought friends. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet run over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Bardon picked you, then I believe in you. You think a kidnapper's scary, but this heistmates fellow is beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. Better be damn careful is all. Illusions. A nice bit of info. Potion seller. Your strongest potions. Not every day an Elda comes by. Oh, I mean, no offense by that. Just so long as you buy something. City never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martyria, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Slumberthorn. Oh, decrease hit evasion. Cures charm, cures forget, cures daze. Oh, we can buy fairy dust here. We have enough of those threads. Buy some binding rope. Decorative igniter. So just normal jewelry. Put bugs in their medicine? I mean, yeah, if it works.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get there and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat. Oh yeah, one of the statues are here too.
All right then.
Nobody to talk to down this way? Oh. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Gaiden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Hold on, isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales. Not because she wants the crown? Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? Probably not. Wouldn't it be as fun otherwise? What do you want? You're interested in rock with all the faces?
Hang on, what if...
You'd like to see the rock. Just quick peek and we'll leave.
I see.
The crier said that stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. First is Forden, second Luis. The support they earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? That goes to show how dissatisfied people are under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. No, we gotta stop that from happening. At least, I'm sure Forden's gonna be making a move too. Thou, who art destined to become king, locus of his people, support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Yo, 4,000. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the mightiest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. And a mountain mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate coronation rocks. You can collect a day's worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Alright. What about the podium? Is now really the time to be giving speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Oh, we can give speeches, dude? That's gotta be interesting, giving speeches. Am I gonna have to choose the right options? Hey, what's up? Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor Baron. Barnes are fair mopey about it. Bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But I never mind that. Off to fight his man, are you? Keep your guard up, then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Oh, we got binding ropes. Wonder if they'll be useful here.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let's be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. Wasn't expecting the city to have such rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So have you come? Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Let's go. Please, come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Greetings.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'm just doing my duty as a candidate. We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh.
Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
Return, heroes.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
There was a information broker around the tavern.
We should go.
Asking around. Oh. Oi, you there. Can you talk for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife. She's one of the people who's dead gone missing. I don't know if I can be any help to you, but please, if there's anything I do, just say the word. You know anything about giant sandworms? Ah, unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
It's not gonna be that Horden's the one actually doing it. Surely not. Ah, I'm awfully sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't have to know anything about giant sandworm, do you? Oh, that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see, you might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite fondness for giant sandworm larvae. So let me speak to you real quick. Low energy woman. Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me? The fruit seller? Alright, fair enough. You had a speech bubble, so I had to, like, talk to you, right? I gotta get all the dialogue. Hey, what's up, man? Seems you missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the group, with the Guard Corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm, We Marturians love our edible grubs, but we're a... skipped it. But we're a bit different to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know a little bit about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh, wait, hold on. I just thought of someone. It's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it would be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
Sounds like he will sell us the info. Won't just say anything for free.
Stop that at once!
What's up, Hulkenberg? Questioning would do us little good with so few to question. What about you? A new lease report?
So it is possible.
A merchant? Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper. Dude, the triggers need to stop skipping text.
Now what am I to do?
Hold on, I want to see if I can go this way.
Let's not.
Okay, fine. Once we help the town, surely. How about you? Say, I've heard about you. They're saying you come all the way from Grand Trad to take down Heismay. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage in the truest sense? I think you really fly. What was this guy? To be honest, it doesn't seem like he'd be much help gathering information. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Now what am I to do?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Peddler? What's this? You all, you have some business with me or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? Where there was a merchant who got closest to the giant sandworm? Close to the giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad ways right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to stock up. Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Which one of you's gotten close? Was it you? You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about a giant sandworm yesterday. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm just to inform you. See, I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. Yeah, 150. Is whatever.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. He's queuing in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Nothing else around here? Alright, hey man.
I can hardly think on it.
Ah, my head. What is it? Got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Ah, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned me into a waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Not a real story? Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. We'll meet at the tavern for now and gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, I remember you.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heismay?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's
Oh.
actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems
5
to put
days?
most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think
Really?
we got him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
This information we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
But why?
Why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Oh, of course.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, see ya, dude. Thanks for the
Finally,
advice.
A solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
I kinda
We've
wanna
got
fight
5
them, though.
days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
But can I go earlier?
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Oh? I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does.
You made it, but don't know what it does.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad?
What was that?
I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
It was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Inside the
Time
Gauntlet
marches on,
Runner.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so... Oh! Hello, Moore. I was thinking about the big igniter thing.
Is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of
Big ol'
these
legs.
come together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Oh? The thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power
It's a
will turn
teleporter.
the Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What are the restrictions then?
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
Don't worry, guys. I did it. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
So...
This is some magic you saw in a dream?
Yeah.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing.
Hullabaloo.
It started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
We'll just teleport back.
Ourselves over here. Let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Let me explore around town a little bit first. I probably can't, like, spend a day talking to... Well, no, we got a few days, right? Hey, what's up? What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, right? I had enough of missed deadlines and that road.
Alright then.
Alright. We'll just do it immediately. Why not? I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Oh, look at it. All fired up. Well, well, you could knock me down with a feather. Always thought something was strange. I thought it'd be the type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Who did it?
Where to?
Think of old Castletown. So we just stand here and think?
It reacted! The lab really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
We already did it once.
All we can do is trust it.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it.
Fast travel.
It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose.
Probably the latter.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Probably only places I've been
We
to.
may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I don't think it's gonna work.
No reaction.
I wish I could have imagined it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How
It is
so?
pretty handy though.
Now we can return to the world capital anytime we need to restock. It is useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Hell yeah.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
So you really won't let me go early? To capture Heisman, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the recruitment center. Now your mission began, your base of operations have been changed to Materia. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the world map from the map menu and select your destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Nice, nice. Oh, reportable quests? Oh. Alright. Well, first, let's see what we've got going on here. Everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
What?
Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are. And accept them too, so fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? 100,000. Gorbong King, Forest Champion. In the Imps, then east of Materia, defeating Gorbons, and Black Mailor the Mount. Alright, that one seems easy enough.
Get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
We'll do it. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Gorbon keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. Alright, so take out the mages. Imps the loincloth.
Let's see here.
Imp's Den.
All right.
Nice little mini dungeon. Oh. Alright, so yeah, there's courage there. Imagination there. Cataract Road, don't worry, travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people been kidnapped back there. But some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking their little wares. No wares you'd want, mind. We'll take a look.
What is it? All right then.
Distrustful woman. Oh. Are you the help they sent for? Didn't think you'd be an Elda. But what are you doing here? Nothing around these parts but old wells. What? How are these things? They look kinda cool. Can't talk to you. Chickens. Hey, listen. Hey there, you wouldn't be heading to that well now, would you? Been hearing eerie cries coming from below. Makes me hair stand on end, does it? Just stay away if you know what's good for you. Sounds coming from a well, huh? Greengrocer girl? Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. How do you prefer your Valmo? Roasted or stewed? Never had. Oh? Ah, well, I recommend you try delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow roasted flavor is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now. That set you straight? Now, Miss Elda, want to do a little shopping? Oh, rock beans.
Can we talk?
Give me some of those. I remember one of the recipes wanted that. How about you? Bug seller. Oh, you long slacks. How do you like your Valmo? Never had? Jigs, oh, he's so boring. That's not gonna help us settle this. Maybe bugs give you a willy. Is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touching them either. Well, bugs are fresh from these parts, i.e. the town's dangerous, but without trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for a room or board, eh? Bait. For fishing. Grasshopper. I didn't even know this game had fishing. Wish you could buy them more than one at a time. So what's up here?
All right then.
Oh, okay, no, this is... We've been here. Where is the well you were talking about?
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. What do you mean? That makes it suspicious. Especially with that guy just standing way back there. Well, it looks like a guy. Huh. I feel like this area will be important soon.
Hey, mister.
Give me another grasshopper. Yep. Alright.
Where to?
So let's go to Grand Trad. And hang out with Maria. Unless, well... We can probably only do it at night, I'm thinking. It's that orb there, fortune teller.
Mister?
Let's go! Be there in a flash. I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check in with Fabian. Where is she? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling now? Traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine if I tell Fabian and Maria the truth. We can teleport! What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? The Gauntlet Runner's extra special? What's that even mean? Well, you don't seem to be particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell you how your traveling magic works. Gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Oh, we don't get a little nice conversation thing going on? Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make her smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Oh, hell yeah. Pass the stat check! Well, you really kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'd be doing her a favor. Go spend some more quality time, Maria. Oh, so I needed that like tolerance at 2 to be able to get the next level. Hell yeah, let's go. And then we'll probably call it here for today's stream. It's been about 5 hours, and it's also like 3 a.m. Maybe not stay up till 6 a.m. this time. She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city had its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? Have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Walk around outside. Been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When I first came to the capital, I fell down here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. Then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of some things, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about the places outside of Grand Trad. Like the big old tree? Graffiti? Now this right here, that's art. Just the freak. I'm gonna beat you kids up.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. You gross, get away from me. It's your own fault. You had it coming. Really now? Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in a dodgy inn. I bet she's talking about you. Apologize right now. Just shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Stupid head. Am I weird? Of course not.
No.
Of course I do.
I'm sorry.
Some dirt gun on a picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break one.
Certainly.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unbreakable trust she's placed in me. Unshakable trust. Hell yeah.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Of course not. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died.
No.
Not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
It's not too much trouble. Can you, I'll visit again.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? I can come back whenever, don't worry. To put me here. Travel safely between towns at night using teleporter's magic. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well, hold on. Elegant performer. I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music. It doesn't say it's going to pass time. Alright, play music. Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? I guess Grand Trad. I see, Grand Trad, the Royal Capital Kingdom. In the most proper city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach. A city of glory unlike anywhere else in this world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now, listen to my song. Ooh. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Interesting little thing. Let's buy information instead. First glance appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you find yourself in the Goron Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Gorbun is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Gorbun King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Gorbuns in black cloth. No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can sometimes find items make them drowsy at stores around town. Alright, make them sleep. That's how you fight them. You already know, but don't go wielding the staff, yeah? They fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow. Or something of that sort. Alright. Let's buy some stuff to make them sleep. Ingredients. Shops of all sizes materia. Buy Bedomi, Moraporni meat from the butcher, and specialty item called Mellow Milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. It's a village not far off with Orgo Sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Materia has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to tell you the variety of seed and harvest. Sounds nice. Alright, but we'll leave the rest of this stuff for next time. Maybe I'll be back in the morning. Display more. Maybe do more evening streams for this game. I kind of like them. Oh, my mouse. Uh-oh. Oh. Dude, I need to buy a new mouse. This one sucks. The wire on it is crap. I really should buy a wireless mouse one of these days. I used to hate them because I hated buying batteries. And it feel like I'd have to replace them way too often, but apparently wireless mouse are a lot better. Like I saw one that apparently lasts for like months on just a single AA, so I don't know. I didn't think they'd last that long. Maybe I should buy one. Start saving up a little bit for that, I guess. Sure would save me a lot of headache. Anyway, we're done here for the night. Oh boy. So much to do in this game. But I like trying to think about what I need to do for like these virtues and whatnot. Does make me a little nervous about how to plan ahead to try to get all the bonds in order. Oh well. In any case, anyone want to watch me, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. See ya, see ya.